No, I'm always sitting low when I come out of the logo thing. Hang on. There we go. Hey JB, how's it going? The rest of everybody in chat, how's it going tonight? So once again, I don't really have a plan for tonight. What did we do last week? Last week we played a bunch of Star Trek Generations, and then some new Tetris. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of sleepy. Hey, Altair Antics. Thanks for stopping by. Tourmaline the Yeen, welcome here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I have like, I'm just looking at like, I guess we can do whatever, but like I've currently got the Windows 98 computer on, so that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, so I don't know. Tetris 2? I don't know if I'm feeling Tetris, at least not right now. So, yeah, I don't know. I always feel like I gotta like, I mean, I guess I'm streaming, so I gotta do something, but cozy like pilot wings. Encarta 97. You know what? That's funny. That's funny that you bring up Encarta 97, because I was thinking already, like not Encarta 97, but like doing an Encarta 95 stream, or at least looking at it, because that Encarta 95 was the Encarta that I used back in the day. I also have the Best of Windows Entertainment pack on here. Here, let's just go over to here already. Let's just go over here already. You're just joking? Well, don't, I mean, it might happen. You never know. There's a fun travel game or tourist game from the 90s, don't remember the name of, looked like that was at least here in Sweden very popular. Even Encarta 97. We had Encarta 95 back in the day. And I think I even have it installed on here. I don't know where it is. Microsoft Multimedia, Microsoft Encarta 95, and we got dinosaurs. We got dinosaurs and Encarta 95. I know I have some of the other ones, like from the Microsoft Home stuff. Okay, on here I've got dinosaurs and Encarta 95. Yeah, here? No. I don't need this anymore. Source. Software. Never mind that folder. Disk images. Microsoft Golf. Dangerous Creatures. Encarta. Musical Instruments. How big are these? 1.21 gigs. How much space do I have left on here? 1.82 gigs. All right. This takes forever on this computer. Maybe I don't need golf. I'm not saying that this is what we're gonna do, but wait here. But yeah, let's see. This is everything that I have on here right now. Which is a lot. There's a lot of games on here. Not sure what I want to do though. Could do some action Supercross in the meantime. Is this... Wait, is this... How many words is this? Is it Supercross or is it Supercross? Yeah, I wrote it Supercross there, so... Technically, this is a DOS game, so we'll do that. I don't know how loud this is going to be. There we go. Have people seen this game before? This is like, you're familiar with like Elastomania? This is like the precursor to it. Whoop, I'm bad. The game mentioned is called Backpacker from 1995. It was actually Swedish. Played this in DOS. Yeah, me too. You could make custom maps with this, yeah. There's a map editor included. I'm forgetting to get the apple. Oh no, there wasn't an apple. Okay. This is, you know, you drive your bike and you collect the apples and you touch the flower like you do every single day of your life. Don't touch the spikes. Or maybe you built them yourself, I don't know. Oop. The resolution switching isn't very fast, so I lose a few seconds when I start a level because it switches resolutions. Oh. Also, there's a file copy going on in the background, and this is, you know, this is Windows 98, and it's a Celeron 300 computer. So it's gonna have a time a little bit. Oh, that was close. Oops. If I watch the stream preview, it syncs a little bit faster. And then sometimes the phase doesn't lock properly. So that's cool. I never thought of that. So that's the OSSC Pro that's doing the upscaling to 1080p. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. It doesn't lock on to like, or automatically adjust the phase properly sometimes. How am I streaming it? It's complicated. So I'm running this on actual hardware. This is an actual Windows 98 Celeron 300 megahertz CPU, 512 megabytes of RAM, and that's outputting video over VGA from the NVIDIA TNT2 graphics card that's in there, and then that goes into an OSSC Pro, and then the OSSC Pro goes into capture card. The OSSC Pro is what's handling the upscaling to 1080p. It also gets split off after the OSSC Pro. It gets split off into my monitor here, so that's what I'm playing it on. Just like my ultra-wide LG ultra-wide monitor that I have. So unfortunately, not on a CRT or anything, but the only computer CRTs that I have are all-in-ones, are Apple computers. They're all built into the computer, so I can't use them. Oh, Kranos, have you not seen Action Supercross? I know I've played this on stream before, but I don't know if you were here. This is a motorcycle. It's like a dirt bike simulator. So everybody does on their dirt bikes is they collect apples and they avoid the spikes. And wait, did I just play this one again? I think I did this one already. Collect apples, avoid the spikes, and touch the flower at the end once you've got all the apples. But yeah, if you wanna see how everything is hooked up, there is a diagram linked at the bottom of the About page under the Real Hardware section. That's super long. There's a diagram of how everything is hooked up. This was a game that we played in high school that everybody just kind of passed around on floppy disks. And it seems like people know this game, you know? I'm surprised how many people actually know this game. It just seemed like this weird thing that somebody found once in high school, but yeah, it's a thing. And don't hit your head. Hitting your head is bad, as usual. Okay, now I have to remember some of these levels, some of these tracks are like, you gotta remember where to go sometimes. So this was not the right way, I don't think. Although I don't know if I need speed here. I can't remember what's at the other end of this. So we're just gonna go. Oh yeah. Okay. So we want to like slow it down. We did not want speed there. Turn around. A very accurate turning around simulation as well. Let's see, which one is this? Oh, this is the half pipe. Oh, not quite. Nope. Oh, okay. We'll probably make it as long as we don't get our head pierced at the... Okay, good. Kind of gotta do this a few times, I guess. Actually, we could probably... We've got to go across here. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. I don't think I'm making that. We gotta go back down. Okay. Hey, Snow Meow. And they just had to put an apple right there. You know. To make you go over there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we want to like book it up here. Get up here. And then we gotta do the little dangly thing there. Go here. And then don't go too fast here. We gotta go around on that one. What do you mean this isn't how motorcycles work? This appears to be working just fine. Whoa. Oh, I actually got up there. Okay, let's see if we can get there. Oh yeah, easy. That time it was easy. Oh. There we go. See? Easy. It's like you only, and also what you realize is you only get to know the name of the level after you've either failed it or beat it. It's like when you get to the results screen, that's the only time that's the first time you see the name of the level you're currently trying. Okay, do I want to book it down here? I guess that was alright. Nope. Don't fall down there. I don't know why I'm holding down the key harder. It doesn't matter. Nope. So it's up arrow to accelerate. And down arrow to brake. Space to turn around. There we go. There we go. Hey, Robbie. Oh, nope. Dead. Hey, there we go. Whoa. Careful. Spikes. Hill Legend. Oh, wait, no, that's the next one. Hey, whoops. It's like I finished all of these already, mostly. Well, not all of them, but like all these earlier ones. So... Oops, slow down. Oh, I've gone too... No. Yeah, there we go. That was good. Did I play the bike game with the funny photoshopped images and had fighting while biking? I don't think I have. Oh, Road Rash. Yeah. I've played Road Rash. I haven't heard it described as funny Photoshop images. I've played it on... I know I've streamed Road Rash a little bit on, I think for the Genesis. Or maybe a little bit on the 3DO? I don't remember, actually. They're different games, depending on the system you play it on. Okay, how did this work again?
EP Sunday EI.
Hey, Suspicious Kobold. Thank you for the 9 months. Okay, I'm trying to remember what to do here. Oh, I hit my head. Okay, how does this work? I can't remember how this works. Nope, that's not it. No, it's not. No, I think I just run into that thing. I'm not sure. I don't remember how to do this one. That's how you do it. Oops, that's not fast enough. Whoop. So my screen hadn't like synced yet to the video after the resolution change, so I just went completely the wrong direction. No, missed it. Well, let's just see what there is here. Oh, yeah, I think I remember this one. Oh, you do this, right? Yeah, that's what you do. Don't know what's left in this level. Oh yeah, big jump. Big jump and then up. Here. No! Get... Alright. Yeah, I beat my time. Oh yeah, this one you don't want to go too fast or else you'll bonk your head on that right there. Same thing here. Okay, okay, alright, alright. Okay, do I need to go across there? Because I probably could make it. And like that is definitely a thing. Look at that. Okay, I don't think I want to go down here though. Oh, I don't think I've beaten this one, at least not on this computer. Okay, okay, okay. Now where to go? Do I go down the middle? I'm gonna try going down the middle. Oh, I think that was the right call. I don't really, so, I was just kind of guessing. I didn't know. Okay. So I saw the flowers way up there. I don't know if I can win now. Let's see. Okay, you can get pretty high. Oh, okay, good. I didn't know that was there. You can get pretty high, so I think if we kind of go and ram this wall. I don't want to get like too much speed. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that again. I don't want to get like too much speed because I don't want to like shock absorb so much that I hit the bottom of my head on the wall. You know? Like that's like a thing that could happen. I might need to... There it is. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. Looks like I haven't beaten this one on this computer either. Oh. Oh. Burp. Yeah, that's how you do that. That's what you gotta do. Gonna jump that gap. Get up here. Okay. Oh, no. It's all good. I'm glad you could check in a little bit. Thanks for stopping by, Suspicious Kobold. And thanks again for the sub. Oh. So, one thing I've been thinking about doing on the stream, and I don't know if we're going to do it tonight, I got it working today though, is, there's an English translation of SD Snatcher for the MSX2, and I got that working in an emulator today. So I was thinking of doing that at some point. I played a little bit of it. That's not how you do that. I played a little bit of it, about like 20 minutes or so. But also, I just copied over Dangerous Creatures and... what was the other thing I copied over? Musical instruments or something? But Dangerous Creatures... Microsoft's Dangerous Creatures. Because Encarta was mentioned, so then I got thinking of Microsoft Home Multimedia. That should be done copying by now. That's why we're playing this, by the way, is because we're waiting for the copy to finish. Because copying like a gigabyte over the network on this computer is slow. It's molasses slow. Okay, PB. We didn't crash there. Or wait, no, not PB. Because we were down here before too, right? I don't remember. I've just been mindlessly playing this. Oh, yeah, it's like we should look up people's personas in Dangerous Creatures. Oh, that was close. That was close. I think it is possible for you to, like, sometimes miss an apple. Like, it would just go right through you because your body doesn't have a hitbox, I think. I'm gonna go back here. It's just your tires and your head have hitboxes. Like, the bike and your body don't have hitboxes. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay. Nope! What if I just play next? Let's see what the next level looks like. Okay, this one I've beaten before. Spiral. Oh yeah. That's what this one is. This is a spiral. And then you gotta, like, work your way out of here now. But it's not actually that hard. Whoops, I screwed that up. I shouldn't have. I'll go back down, it's fine. What is this? Oh, this is from Quake 3. I added the game ripped audio, like the game, like the music from Quake 3 that was not on the official soundtrack. I just ripped it from the pack files and now it's in the playlist. So there's some Frontline Assembly in there, plus like a couple of Sonic Mayhem tracks that weren't actually on the official Quake 3 soundtrack. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to get back up here now, so we'll just do that. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a pretty jank game. But it's fun. Yeah. The official soundtrack was... Yeah, I don't know how... Like, it's the official soundtrack, I guess. I mean, I remember it was advertised in the box for Quake 3, the Sonic Mayhem Noise album. But it was a Sonic Mayhem album. It didn't have anything to do with Frontline Assembly. So there were no Frontline Assembly tracks on it. This is just ambient stuff. But... And Sonic Mayhem still sells Quake 3 Arena Noise on his website, so... I think even CDs are still available, at least last time I checked. But I didn't buy the CD, I just bought the digital download. But yeah, there was one track that Sonic Mayhem did that wasn't included on the official soundtrack, which was like, I think one of my favorite tracks because the guitars in it are so fucking heavy. We can just kind of get over here. I wonder if there are speed runs of this game. Probably are. Okay, was I supposed to do that? Yeah, that works. It's got online boards. Oh, you can't drive under there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's get out of there. Get out of that hole. Or else I'm not getting... If you go in that hole all the way, you're not getting out, I don't think. Okay, so I can't go under here, but I'll go about like that. Oop. I gotta get my front wheel in there, I guess. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, this isn't good. 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 Whew. All right. So now this one, which we should be able to do that. Yeah, and then we gotta go back. The soundtrack? You mean like the music I'm playing? Because this is just music I'm playing in the background. This game doesn't actually have any music, so that's why I'm playing music in the background. Or at least I just didn't stop the intro music playing. No, it's not in the game. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to go down here. I was supposed to go up here. Yeah, okay, well I'm just gonna restart this then. Supposed to go this way? Yeah, you're supposed to go this way. That little green square of ground is problematic. Actually, can I even do that? Or, I think I've actually really just got to... get speed going down here, so let's see how far up I can go. Nope. Ah, that little piece there. Whoops. I didn't mean to skip. That's not going to be any good. I don't have a public Spotify or YouTube music lists. This playlist is on my Plex server. I do have a Spotify playlist for like music that I've put out that is stream safe, that you can use if you're streaming. I have a playlist for that. Oh. I didn't realize there was an apple up there, and now I'm screwed. Yep. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. Normally this song wouldn't be stream safe. However, because this is a remix I did, I guess we'll see. I don't think this song has ever been played on stream before. Maybe it has, but like a long time ago. Like, my old remix of Castles in the Sky. Okay, what do you do? What do you do there? Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. See what this one's all about. See, now the levels are getting a little hairy, you know? Whoops. How would one get that apple? Oh. Like that, I guess. Ugh. I realize there's an apple here, which I should get. Which is okay. Let's see how I can get that then. How many skips do I have? Number of skips allowed 5, number of skips so far 2. Okay, we can skip that one too. Okay. Now we're over here. a lot of this game is just like, okay, now I'm over here. Were there any apples in this level? Yes, there were. Close. Oh, okay, there's an apple there. Okay. Where was that? Where did I start? Oh, okay, there's an apple right here. So I think we just have to, like, get this first. I think. See what happens if I get it going this way. Okay, now I can go here. I think as long as I can get to the flower now, we're good. What kind of modern games are similar to this? Mario Maker? I see what you're getting at with Mario Maker. There was I mean, this is not so modern anymore, I guess, but there was a game on the 360, I forget what it was called, that was kind of like this. Except, like, third-person view? Or was it third-person view? I can't remember. I think it was. I don't remember what that was called. Trials? Was it called Trials? Trials HD or something like that? I definitely had it on my 360. There we go. It's not a Flash game. It was a 360, like Xbox, what'd they call them? I don't know if Trials had custom maps though, is the thing. It was just more of a Trials was more of like a wacky motocross game like this, except on the 360 and not for DOS. But it was like 3D and everything. Hey, Sonny. Oh, you know what? Now I just started thinking about Xbox 360 games. And I just remembered Shadow Complex. Oh, something's weird with my avatar. Hang on. What? Oh. Oh. That's because my phone is low battery. Give me I forgot to plug my phone in. So, I will be right back. All right. Yeah. Have to remember to plug my phone in, or else it'll go dead in an hour of it tracking my movements. Play next. Oh. Okay, I think we just want to go down here anyway, so I don't need a whole lot of speed for that. Trials 2 second edition from 2008. I think I just had Trials HD. I think that's what it was called. Come on. Nope. Whoa, that was close. That was a close one. Mario Maker. I've played Mario Maker on stream a little bit. Way back, like that. Those would have been early streams. Early streams. I did like a couple of Mario Maker streams. I wasn't building anything. I was just playing, but. See, like that? My wheels just... I just went right in between my wheels. Okay, so we gotta really... Oh. Oh, I think I get what I'm supposed to do. It's not the thing I did before. Nope, not that either, but... Okay, that worked out. That worked out for some reason. And we gotta get back up here now. Yeah, completely planned. Oh. No. That was also planned. It's all part of the plan. Okay. I think I can probably just, like, carefully fall down. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Give that another try. Oh, okay. Oof, that was real close. No, that's bad, that's bad. I mean, that's planned. I think I might have screwed that up. Yeah. Alright. 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 Okay, good, good, good. Planned. All planned. Yeah, I like this song. Oop. Yeah, I want to go back down here, so I want to do this in one swoop. The pads in this song are very Windows XP install music. That's a good thing. Get on there, yeah, okay. Fine. Oh, is this one of these, like, it's just barely not enough? Like, now that I'm in here, I'm screwed. There we go. This way? I'm guessing? Yeah, the seldom heard XP install music. Because most people did not have sound drivers installed during the XP install. So it was very rarely heard. Okay, I'm... Where do I want to go? Do I want to go down this way? I don't know if I want to be down here. Oh, there's an apple up there. Okay, there's an apple up there. Can I get that? Yes, I can. No, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What was I even paying attention to? I wasn't paying attention to the game. Okay, so this one we go here, but we stop. We get that one, we go down here. Get that one. Oh, I forgot to slow down, and I screwed it up. Have I really been playing this for like an hour and a half already? Just about. Oh, my stream deck is being weird again. I don't know why it does that. Like flashes, and then now it's frozen. Oh. I'm gonna skip that one. I got skips. I can use the skips. Even though I could do that one, I just tired of it. I think this one is just like, be careful. I guess they're all kind of like, be careful, but... Ooh, that's tight. Yeah, headbanger. This one starts you off in the air, and then you fall and you start moving right away, and since it takes my monitor like three or 4 seconds to sync to the video signal, I'm like, it's kind of a... because I can hear things going on before I can see it. And in fact, I can... if I look at the stream preview, the stream... like, the capture card syncs faster than my monitor, so... Okay, take it slow here. Take it slow. This part's fine, but coming up, there's a part. This part right here. Slow, slow, slow. Slow. Okay. Oh, here, this part. This is the part. This is so tight. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This game is like, once you get the hang of like the physics, it's really kind of satisfying. Whoa. I'm not sure which direction to go. I see that this is probably not the direction. Oh. Spiked. Spiked in the face. Maybe that is the direction. Just kind of like do that. Oh no. Wait. Okay. I guess we're going down here. Hey, Quinn. Oh, this snake ate an apple. I can't get over the apple. Wow, that's annoying. That actually, that little apple in there is like a real problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be down here just yet. Oh. Okay. I mean, good. Okay, hang on. Ah. Overshot it again. Yeah, I do think we need to get that apple at the snake and then probably go down here. Oh. Oh. I might skip this one too. Oh wait, there is a loading screen that says the name. Oh my goodness, this goes before my monitor. Okay. I can't see. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, so we will go. We will go here. Okay, I don't think I have all the apples though. I don't think so. Oh yeah, see there's one here. Okay. And what's this other place? Like, what's here? really get up there. Oh, okay. Can I still skip? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, when we get up here, we got to be careful because we kind of want to we just want to barely get up here, but like that. Because then we just go down here, flip, did that. It didn't make the noise, did it? Okay, alright. So we'll get this apple, then there's another apple. Down here. And then we go back around. Because this game likes to make you do that all the time. Going back around. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Are you kidding me? Can I not make it up there without going across here? Oh, okay, we're going back around. I think we're supposed to like hang off the edge with one wheel there. I think that's what you're supposed to do. So let's go do that. Okay, so whoops, no. Hey, Will. No, I don't. Okay. Let's see which one of these other ones that we skipped. Like, what's the earliest one that we skipped? 15? Labyrinth? What was this one? Oh, it was this one. Okay. This is called Action Supercross. It's a DOS game. We've been finishing harder levels than this, so this should be easy now, right? I'm doing all right. We're just kind of chilling. I didn't expect to play this for 2 hours, but I've been playing this for almost 2 hours now. Okay, that's troublesome. That section. This is the music from the first level of Duke Nukem 3D, and I think this music gets overlooked a lot, because I really like it. I don't know, it's just like, oh yeah, this is the first level of Duke Nukem 3D. But it just builds and builds and builds. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Sonic! Okay, we gotta have enough speed to get around this thing, but we also need to... like... it's hard to, like, figure out what to do there. I think that's actually not a bad idea, is braking right at the end there. I think I'm getting complacent in this. This bike is very creaky as well, you know? Okay. Oh, I see why. So this screen is at 70 hertz, but the rest of the game is at 60 hertz. And this is probably different resolution too. Okay, let's try it again. Unless you all want to like look at Microsoft's dangerous creatures, so we can do that. Some multimedia. Yeah, Dangerous Creatures. It's a CD-ROM. I believe it's part of the Microsoft Home package. I've also got Encarta 95 on this computer. And there was so then there was like musical instruments or whatever too, which I remember as a kid going through that one. I don't think I ever had Dangerous Creatures. No, I did have Dangerous Creatures. No, wait. I can't remember. I can picture the CD, like the cover art for it, so that's why I think I had it, but I'm not sure now. There it is. That's how you do that. Okay. Clear this, please. Yes. Sonny loves multimedia? Yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we... We can go to Zigzag and we can skip it. Foxy on the information superhighway. Yeah. That's me. That's me. I've never done... Actually, I know we've looked at a couple of multimedia CDs. I think I did that on Windows 95. Back when I installed Windows 95 on my 486. Oh, I didn't make that. I think we did that then. Kind of browsing discs, but... I kind of wanted, like, this... Maybe we should just take a peek. It might suck, it might not. I don't know. I'll have to install Dangerous Creatures. Oh. Okay, we're going down here, I guess. Okay. Let's go here, maybe. Oh, I should be getting... I just remembered. I should be getting my new guitar this week. That's very exciting. It was finally shipped. That is a secret. I have not told anyone except a couple of close friends. And the team lead on the video game soundtrack I'm working on. So... no, it's my third guitar. Well, technically fourth guitar, but it's the third one that I'll have concurrently right now. So mysterious, yeah. It's mainly because I don't want to have, like, people's opinions of, like, oh, you shouldn't have bought that guitar, or that guitar sucks, or whatever. I don't know why I think people will say that, but that's what I think. I probably won't be playing guitar on stream, but, I think the new guitar should probably show up on the, soundtrack I'm writing. I just don't think I'm that good live, so I feel self-conscious about playing on stream. I'm good enough for recordings. There is already a number of tracks on the soundtrack that have my guitar playing on them. Most notably, the title theme for Neon Roar will have guitar. It's a little bit of backing guitar in it. Some like chugging guitar. Oh, okay. I spent like 7 minutes in that track and I don't really care anymore. Okay, let's quit. Oh, that's still okay, I think. Okay, that looks like ass though. Why does that look like ass? There we go. I wonder if that, like, stops because it was in the background. I don't know. I think it got the, Okay, so Dangerous Creatures, and there's Encarta, but I had that on this computer already. And musical instruments. I don't know if that hung. Actually, so I don't care about the musical instruments. Oops. As long as we have... Oh yeah, that wasn't copied either. Okay, you know what? I can actually... So the team a while ago posted a sample of the theme song. Can I... Alright, this is broken. Hang on. Why is that not working, I wonder? Why is that not working? Hang on, I'm just gonna try to do something here. Okay, that... Oh, whoops. Yeah, I got Windows 11. Hang on. This is all messed up. Okay. Oh, now... Okay, now that's there. Wait. You can see my background. It looks weird. Yeah, I think I plugged things in incorrectly when a couple of weeks ago, maybe it was last weekend. Here, let's just go back here. So, I dusted out my computers. And, I dusted out my computers, and then I had to plug everything back in. And I think I plugged my monitors in incorrectly. So it's sending the wrong monitor. Oh. Okay, that just stopped. Okay, what screen? Why is that not working now? I mean, you can still hear me, but now there's no music. So that's fun. Oh, let me guess. It switched my audio output to a monitor or something? Yeah, it did. Hang on. There we go. Oh man. Okay. I just want to try something. I've got to open all my stuff again. So if I put this there, and I go here, and then I go 21.9 main PC. Yeah, that's right now. So if I go 4x3 main PC, that is also right. Okay, this is what I wanted to do in the first place. So this is the Neon Roar Twitter. I wish they would have posted this to Blue Sky, but I think at the time Blue Sky didn't allow long videos. So this is the video game that I'm working on. And the team posted, they posted a couple of sample tracks. And one of them has a little bit of guitar on it that I'd done. It's just the backing kind of like chugging guitars, and it's kind of low in the mix, but I still think it sounds cool. So I think, because we were talking about it, I think I'm gonna just play that for everyone. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. It might be stupid loud, but here, yeah, I'm just gonna play this, and I hope you enjoy. Okay, so that's what they posted. So that's all I can play. It is basically that, and then it loops again. But that is the teaser for the title music for Neon Roar, which I am extremely happy with that. I am extremely happy with that. So, but yeah, let's get so now it's actually outputting the right monitor to the right thing, and I don't know what was wrong. So I don't know. I don't know why it was messed up, but it's working now. I'll put this back here. Okay. And then let's go back here and back here. Let's install Microsoft's Dangerous Creatures. And this will be Windows 98. This is Dangerous. Was it Micro? Wait a second. Microsoft Dinosaurs, Dangerous Creatures. I want to rename this folder. Or is it just Microsoft Dangerous Creatures? $1994. Okay, there we go. Do these creatures hiss? Probably some of them, yeah. Okay, that's in there. Dangerous. I don't want to pause the music for this because I don't know. Oh, this is very like, look at these buttons. It's very like 3.1, which makes sense because this would have come out when 3.1 would have been like the latest version of Windows. Yes, that's fine. Yep. It is part of Microsoft Home. I remember that being a thing. MS Danger. Is this gonna like it if I put it into program files? Just do that. Yes. Yeah, the blue background gradient. Testing CD-ROM performance. This may take a few minutes. Good icon. Oh, click to continue installation. I was looking for a button down here, but this is the button. Yep, put that into Microsoft Multimedia. Thank you. Actually, we can probably turn on the music while this does the thing. Now is a great time to fill out... Oh. You did not give me enough time. Critter tips. We got critter tips. Microsoft Dangerous Creature setup was completed successfully. We've got critter tips, everyone. I want to read the critter tips. This file contains additional information about dangerous creatures not included in the user's guide. Running low in memory or running slowly, CD-ROM problems, printing and copying, demonstration and museum mode, how to make dangerous creatures automatically and randomly demonstrate all of its creatures. It's a good function. Video display problems, audio problems. Dangerous creatures movies, how to run movies in a window or full screen. Alright, let's see. Running in low memory or running slowly. Close all unnecessary applications. Determine how much total memory your computer has available. At the system prompt, type mem and press enter. You need a minimum of 4 megabytes of total memory to use dangerous creatures. If you do not have at least 4 megabytes of memory, you will not be able to run dangerous creatures until you add more memory. Dangerous Creatures needs a minimum of 5,000 kilobytes free in Windows for best movie performance. To check the amount of free memory Windows has available, start Windows, and from Program Manager, pull down the Help menu, then choose About Program Manager. CD-ROM problems. Printing and copying. Okay, demonstration and museum mode. I'm actually interested in this. That's kind of interesting. Dangerous Creatures has both a demonstration mode for use in stores and a museum mode. Both begin an automatic random slideshow of the Dangerous Creatures pages if you haven't used the program for a specified number of minutes. Museum mode has special features for standalone operation. You can select either of these modes by pressing Ctrl-Alt-D after starting Dangerous Creatures. Dangerous Creatures will run in 16 color or 256 color screen mode. The program will automatically detect which mode you are running and display pictures accordingly. If your computer is running in 16 color mode and the video card will support 256 colors, you can run the Windows Setup program to change the video driver. This will enhance the image quality of Microsoft Dangerous Creatures. For more information on changing video drivers, check your Windows documentation. Dangerous Creatures images appear black and white. Some color video cards display Dangerous Creatures images in black and white. This problem can be solved by updating your color video driver. Contact your video card manufacturer for these updated Windows video drivers. ATI problems. Oh, that's funny to me. Just ATI problems. Microsoft Dangerous Creatures is incompatible with some advanced features used by some video cards such as the Mach 32 chipset running the ATI drivers. For Dangerous Creatures to run on the ATI driver, the 256 color palette control in the advanced features of the ATI control panel needs to be set to on. For more information, see the documentation for your video card. Microsoft documentation ASMR. Wow. Sounds play, but not very well. Sounds that are distorted or fuzzy have several possible causes. The most likely one is simply that your speakers are not of high quality. Low frequency sounds may not produce well on some equipment. Yeah, your speakers suck shit. It's also possible that the software settings on your soundboard are causing distortion. For example, if the sound card volume or wave file input is set to near its maximum, it will produce amplification distortion, just as it would on a stereo system. To find out how to change your soundboard settings, check the documentation that came with your soundboard. Your CD-ROM drive should be MPC compatible. MPC compatible drives meet the following criteria: an average seek time of less than 1 second, a transfer rate of 150 kilobytes per second while using less than 40% of the CPU bandwidth. Check the documentation that came with your CD-ROM drive to make sure it meets these requirements. An incompatible CD-ROM drive may work, however, it may produce low-quality audio or cause the sound to be interrupted while playing. Yeah, 1,000 millisecond seek time. Sound doesn't play at all. Media vision cards. Running under Microsoft Windows NT. There's one potential problem with Dangerous Creatures running under Windows NT version 3.1. Because there is no VGA support for Dangerous Creatures under Windows NT version 3.1, you need to be using a 256 color VGA or better display to use Dangerous Creatures. All right. Those are the critter tips, everyone. Those are the critter tips. I think we should launch Dangerous Creatures here and see what this is all about. I'm going to minimize some of these windows here. Okay. Weapons. Atlas, weapons, habitats, guides, and index. What should we look up? What kind of creatures do they consider dangerous? Contents? No? Oh, that's this. Okay, so this is the contents, right? Okay. Weapons, guides, Atlas, North America. Okay, what do we got? We got wolf. That's really loud. Wow. We got wolf, wolverine, vampire bat, polar bear, cougar, bad bugs, rat, vulture, jaguar, reptiles, ocean dangers. Let's look at the wolf. Long distance call. Wolf ways, predator power. Let's someone look up long distance call.
Hello. Or keep your distance. Or I'm having fun. The howl of the wolf can be heard a long way off.
Oh, okay. Wolves howl to keep in touch with other pack members or to warn other packs to keep their distance. And it seems that sometimes they howl just for the fun of it. A wolf's howl can be heard for long distances. Is that true, Kranos? Animal audio.
A wolf's howl can
Oh, it's just that again. Okay. Sounds about right. All right. Wolf ways.
A dominant male and female lead the wolf pack.
What if foxes howl? I don't know if we howl, Robbie. A wolf can survive by itself, a lone wolf, but wolves normally live in packs. In each pack, there's one pair of leaders, a dominant male and female. Wolves use body language to communicate within the pack. The expression on a wolf's face and the way it holds its body, especially its tail, tells another wolf what it's saying.
Dominant.
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 Oh, that was right channel dominant.
Dominant.
There we go.
Dominant.
Why is there a baboon in the corner? We're looking at wolves, not baboons.
Wolves have strict rules about who's more powerful than whom. The same is true in groups of baboons.
Oh. Oh, now we're in I want to stay at the wolves. It just kind of takes you there. No. Going back. Predator power.
The wolf, like the domestic dog and other canines, has the teeth of a predator.
So sometimes with the sound card I've noticed, especially in Windows, sometimes the sound just comes out of the right channel only when it plays a sound. And that just happens with this sound card, so. Just looking at the wolf's teeth might make you guess that it's a predator, and you'd be right. It's a human teeth, domestic dog teeth, and a wolf skull.
Canine. Canine.
Uh-huh.
Predator. Predator.
Predator. Wolf Country misunderstood. Making tracks. Oh, this is a video. I think. Are you gonna play? There we go.
Lips pulled back, teeth bared. It's not a smile. It means back off. Wolves communicate with all kinds of visual signals, as well as with a wide
Wow,
variety of
that's-
sounds.
Okay, wolves can cover over 32 kilometers of territory in a single journey. Krano's home videos. That's really keeping on your toes, which is in fact how wolves walk. Wolves and other dogs can't tuck their nails away like cats can, so you'll always see toenail marks with wolf prints. Whose tracks are these? I guess that's like a
Can
little...
you recognize wolf tracks?
I don't-
How about the tracks of other wild animals?
I don't know.
Test your skills in this matching game.
Oh. Okay, who is this? I don't know. I'm probably gonna be look. There's a Arctic fox, but this is not an Arctic fox. Let's see. Bunny? I don't think so. I think the front's too big. Right? I don't know. It's not bunny. Oh, maybe it is? That looks more like a bear. Nope, not a bear. Wait, was the sound a clue? Or no, that was just... That's what, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think the sound is a clue. Is it this guy? No. I don't know. Maybe the sound isn't a clue, but it's just like... that's the wrong answer sound. Oh, okay. That... Yeah. Is it you? Yeah. Oh, that's the frog. You. It's a weird shape. I'm not sure. No. No. Okay. I knew that was a wolf because of the toenail marks. That looks like a... No? Okay. You. Oh, that's either this guy or this guy. No? Okay. You should... This little guy needs to run. Okay. Let's go back to habitats. Oh. The atlas. Yeah, in 1994, that was impressive. 12 frames per second AVI files. Okay, we have the... Okay, I wanted, like, the Arctic fox. But, okay, not there. Europe? Oh, there's people. There's fake guides. Fox? Is there any foxes? No. That's a ripoff. Okay, do we dare... This is all the same guy. Oh, again, maybe it is the same guy. I thought these were supposed to be different people. I don't know. Where do we want to... Really tough shots? Dumb things people do. Oh yeah, I thought I didn't realize that you were actually reading a thing that was on the screen there, Kranos. I thought you were just saying dumb things people do. Let's check out dumb things people do.
Did you know that when people get hurt by wild animals, it's usually because they're doing something really dumb? Click my button over there to the right, and I'll show you what I mean.
The clicker button?
Oh, what a sweet little thing. I'll just give it these marshmallows, Herman, while you take a picture. Famous last words. While the tourists are sidling up to the bear cub, Mom is probably browsing just on the other side of that big tree. All it takes is one little squeak from Baby.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, yeah, and Mom's a whole lot bigger than most people count on. Not to mention faster and meaner. After all, just what is that stranger doing with her cub? Keep the marshmallows in the car, and you'll stand a better chance of keeping all your body parts in one place.
Hmm.
Cameras get a lot of amateur photographers in trouble. The scenario usually goes something like this. Just a little closer, Noreen. Just a little closer. 5 more steps, and this shot will be perfect. Sure. A buffalo might let you come 5 steps closer, but who knows? 2 more steps might be the limit before it stomps you into a throw rug.
It's true.
This may be called a monster, but that's because of its looks, not because of its personality. You have to work really hard to get a Gila monster riled up. They'd much rather hide than fight. Most people that have gotten into trouble were doing things like betting they could put their fingers into the lizard's mouth without getting bitten, or carrying a Gila monster inside their jackets. I don't have to tell you that this is really dumb, do I?
When threatened, these lizards clamp onto their target with sharp teeth and chew venom into the wound.
Venom.
Thanks. Despite that fact, Gila monsters are becoming hard to find in the wild because too many have been captured and kept as pets.
Gila monsters aren't exactly quick, so they don't attack fast-moving prey. An egg moves at about the right speed for this lizard.
Egg.
Here's another creature that's often been the victim of human jokes. Rattlesnakes have been shipped across the country in surprise packages, stuffed into
What?
mailboxes, and tossed from person to person at parties. Of course they bite. You'd bite too if somebody was manhandling you like that.
What is going on? Throwing around rattlesnakes at parties and mailing them to people.
Never underestimate how fast or how far a wild animal can move. If you're out golfing and you see a gator floating in the water hazard, don't stop at the edge to get a closer view. That gator's teeth could be clamped onto your leg before you can shout, "Hey, Caddy, how about bringing that cart over here?" Now, people sometimes have nightmares about vampire bats swooping out of the darkness and biting them in the neck. But let's get real. You'd have to go to Central America, peel a vampire bat off of a cave roof somewhere, gently, they're teeny little things, and press it onto your neck. If you do all that, you deserve to get bitten. Constrictors like pythons or boas often appear in pet stores. Now, these snakes are not venomous, so some people think they don't bite. Wrong. How do you think they grab onto a mouse or a bird to eat it? Move too quickly in front of them and you may find out just how long and sharp their teeth are. Also, constrictors feel nice to the touch, but sometimes these snakes want to get too cuddly. If you give one a hug, it may hug you back and it may not let go.
Too full to move.
Pythons don't need to eat very often. A rat or possum can keep one fed for several days.
Oh.
And a really big meal will keep a python satisfied for weeks.
Darling pups, huh? Sometimes you might see wild animal babies like these fuzzy baby wolves for sale. But not only is it illegal in most places to keep a wild animal, but they really don't make good pets either. Oh sure, they're real cute and fun to play with when they're tiny, but they do grow up.
Uh-huh. Wolf pups are born blind, but they're soon eager to explore the world. Like all puppies, they learn by playing, pouncing on moving objects, and wrestling to see who's top dog. The pups stay with their parents and older brothers and sisters for a year or more. Then they leave to start their own packs.
Whoa, bad puppies.
Oh.
When they're big, they act like the wild animals they're meant to be. An adult wolf, even one that you've raised from a pup, may attack livestock, other pets, or even people. The same goes for any predator, like an ocelot or a fox, for example. They're not being mean, they're just doing what nature tells them to do. And obedience training is probably not going to help. A little salamander doesn't look dangerous, so you might be tempted to pick one up. Don't. Many of them have powerful venom that they can squeeze out of special glands when they're scared. Get it on your hands, then wipe your mouth or your eye, and you could end up in the hospital. They don't want to be grabbed anyway, so just leave them alone. Now here's a gentle creature that a lot of divers get into trouble with, even if they don't get bitten by it. Soft and squishy, pretty small animal, right? An octopus may not have much muscle power, but it has suction on its side. It can latch onto a rock with a few arms and hold onto your foot with a couple more. And there you are, stuck onto an octopus who's stuck to the ocean floor. The octopus can breathe underwater. Too bad you can't. So I guess the basic message is, you can have a lot of fun with wild animals, but you've got to respect them too. The fun's in watching them and taking pictures of them, not in teasing them. And it's certainly no fun to fight with them. If you want to explore the animals in this product by yourself, click the Contents button below and take off. But there are lots more tours to choose from. Click My button again to get back to the Guide screen, where you can choose another.
All right. Okay, so that was actually longer than I thought it was going to be. There's more in there than I thought. What else do we have? Index bag options. What's under options? Picture gallery, screensavers, dangerous feet. Oh. Okay, what about dangerous faces? It's the same elephant. Ah, screensavers. It's kind of a doofy looking cougar. Whoa. None, please. Sounds? Okay, yeah. Print. Slideshow, picture gallery. Oh, I can make it. I can make these one. Whoa! I can make one of these pictures of my wallpaper. Gallery list. Tiger's baby. Aww. Tiger adult. Sure are a lot of snake pictures. What happens if I copy picture? Can I paste that into a program now? Where's paint? Oh yeah, look at that. You can just copy and paste. Interesting. For some reason I didn't expect that to be a thing. Screensaver sounds, slideshow. What was the oh yeah, demonstration setup. Here we go. This program has an option of running in normal, demonstration, or museum mode. Demonstration mode enters a random mode after the specified amount of inactivity. Museum mode is similar to demonstration mode, but does not allow the program to be exited. Oh. So we have to wait a minute for that to happen? I don't know if I want to wait a minute, actually. Let's do normal operation. Overview movie using the options menu, troubleshooting about Microsoft dangerous creatures. Yeah, this is one of the earlier Microsoft Home things. I'm just trying to think, like, what else did I have? I had, like, Microsoft airplanes or something. That was a thing. Pretty sure. Or aircraft. I don't remember what it was called exactly, but... Wow. Jaws. There's a lot of gory pictures in this on this disc.
Cape hunting dogs live in packs. When everyone works together, the dogs can bring down animals much larger than themselves.
Wow.
When we think of dogs, we don't usually think of these wild animals.
I do. I think of those wild animals all the time.
Prey.
Prey. Maned wolf. Fennec fox. African desert dweller uses its big ears to shed body heat and locate prey at night. It's true. Killer bee. Killer bee story began in the 1950s when a Brazilian scientist wanted to breed honeybees for tropical climates. He knew that African honeybees were aggressive but produced honey well under hot conditions. So he decided to cross African bees with gentle European bees in hopes of producing a hybrid bee that would happily produce honey in South America. His experiment was partially successful. The hybrid bees produced more honey, but they also stung their keepers ferociously. These killer bees escaped into the wild and began spreading north. I remember when I was in elementary school, that was like, the killer bees are coming, the killer bees are coming. It was like, people were always saying that. Australia. Everything's trying to kill you in Australia. Tasmanian devil. It's black, it hunts at night, it eats dead animals, and it can make an unbelievable amount of noise, growling, hissing, and screeching when it's cornered. For these reasons, early settlers to the island of Tasmania named these scrappy little carnivore the Tasmanian devil.
When early Australian settlers heard nightly growls and screams, they thought the woods were filled with devils. That's how these scrappy little animals...
All of these videos are of, like, these animals eating other animals, which I guess is what happens, but... Is vintage educational content going to be the ongoing theme? I don't know. Like, do you mean like in future streams or like just tonight? I don't know. I didn't really know what I was going to do today, and we played 2 hours of action Supercross, and now we're looking at Microsoft Dangerous Creatures. What else do I have here? Microsoft Multimedia. We've got dinosaurs as well, and Encarta 95. Oh, Africa. What's in Africa? Leopard, lion, cheetah. Killer bee again. Wait, where were we before when we saw killer bees? Oh, not here. Maybe we were there. I don't know. I can't remember. Alright, Kranos, thanks for hanging out. Kitty. Like a ghost in a dream, this cat moves so silently that most victims never see it before they feel its slashing claws and sharp teeth. European settlers in Africa and Asia lost many a dog to leopards, who saw their unwary pets as easy prey. A leopard's roar sounds nothing like a lion's. Instead, it's been described as a rusty saw or a coughing sound.
Leopards can't order in. If they're hungry for a nice, juicy antelope, they've got to go out, catch one, and then drag it up a tree so it won't get stolen.
Who lives where?
Leopards are pretty adaptable creatures that can live in many different habitats. Try your hand at matching animals to their habitats.
Okay. Desert, North America. Okay, what do we got here? That guy? No. No. Okay. Savannah, Africa. You? No. Arctic Circle, polar bear. Tropical rainforest, Central America. Probably like this frog or something. Yeah. Swamp, North America. You. Scrubland, Australia. Australia, hey? You? Yeah. Desert, Algeria. Tundra, North America. Be a wolf, probably. Coral Reef, you. Savannah, Africa. Well, okay, yes, well, elephant. But we've had 2 Savannah Africas, right? Tropical rainforest. Would be, I guess you. No? Who? Oh, you? Yeah. Coral Reef. Hammerhead. I guess you. Arctic Circle, you. Temperate rainforest. Do we always just get like a polar bear video after doing one of these games? Oh, okay. It's not all polar bears. Web of life.
To understand animals, you need to know about their habitats too. Both plants and animals are part of the web of life.
Every living creature and plant on this planet is part of a complex web of life. Many plants need animals to pollinate them or to spread their seeds. Animals need plants for food or shelter. Animals need each other too, for food, for population control, for help in hunting, and sometimes for a place to live. Every creature has an important role to play. Who eats whom?
The lives of wild animals are interconnected with the plants and animals around them. If we want to protect animals, we need to know how they live and what they eat.
Drag the correct prey for its predator. Find a surprise underneath. Okay, so the platypus. I don't know what the platypus eats. Seals? No. I don't know. No. Butterfly. No. Or... It's not a zebra. I don't know. This? What is this? I don't know what that is. You eat... Probably like a... No, none of those. I don't even know what that is. bird of some kind. Oh, really? Okay. You eat zebra? Oh, you again. Okay. What else what did you eat before? A bird. So you eat birds, other birds, and I don't know. I'm just trying them all. I don't think it's like a... Yeah. That? No. Oh, wow. Okay. You eat... Yeah, okay. Butterflies? No? Crab? No? Okay. Oh, what else do you eat? You eat... No? Penguin? Yeah. Snake eat snake? No. I don't remember what you ate before. Okay. There we go. That is a dumb looking thing. Also, I didn't know that rhinos were so doofy when they moved. Look at them. Hey, Beatros or Betros, welcome here. Yeah, there should be a Microsoft Shiny Creatures. I would be in there. Alright, do they have, like, just a games, like, can we, do you have to discover the games all on your own every single time, or... There's an index, but this is not, this is just articles? Is it quizzes or quiz? No, there's nothing under Q. I mean, that would be a good disc. Oh no, the games are in here. You just have to know what they are. So like, whose tracks are these? Venom producers. Tales of Tales. What good is a tail? A tail serves many purposes. It not only helps its owner to move and balance itself, but it can also be used to attack prey and as a defense against predators. The shape of a tail suits an animal's lifestyle. This huge angel shark beats its tail back and forth to help lift its huge body from the sea floor, and then it uses it to propel itself forward. Oh, there's a bunch of these CDs. Microsoft had a whole thing like the Microsoft Home kind of line of multimedia discs. Tales for all purposes.
If you're a runner, you can use a long tail to help keep your balance when you change direction. If you're a tree dweller, you can use a tail for a safety belt. to hang onto a branch while your paws are busy.
That's true.
Some tails aren't strong, but are used for balance when leaping and turning. Cougars are well known for their agility.
The spots on a cougar cub are camouflage to help protect it while it's growing up.
Oh. Leaping for a living.
If wild animals held Olympic Games, a cougar would enter many of the jumping and sprinting events. This agile cat can easily leap distances many times its own length. When bounding after prey, it can switch directions quickly, even in the snow.
A cougar, like many cats, can jump many times its own height or length. Test your knowledge of other amazing facts about wild animals.
Oh, the different species of this marine animal come in many colors and patterns. That one. No. Marine animal comes in many colors. And then the frog? No. What else do we have here? You? Okay. This animal spends its life at sea but cannot breathe underwater. Whale. If you're bitten by this animal, you're in real danger of dying. Its venom is deadly. Who do we have here? This guy? No? See, the snakes, I don't know, like... As a baby, this animal eats meat. When it grows up, it becomes a vegetarian. Really? I don't know. So that guy? No? Baby eats meat. What haven't I tried? Okay, I was not expecting that. This animal once had a tail but lost it. This animal once had a tail but lost it. So, this guy. This animal lays eggs and produces milk for its young. Oh, interesting. Platypus. This animal hunts, for some reason I just knew that. This animal hunts for birds among the limbs of trees. Is it you? No. Are you? Yeah. This animal lays eggs and produces milk for its young. Oh, we already had this question, so now I don't know who it is. Hedgehogs don't. Is this a hedgehog? I think they don't lay eggs. Oh, they do. Okay, I didn't know that. If you're bitten by this animal, you're in real danger of dying. Its venom is deadly. Doesn't matter how many teeth this animal breaks, it always has new ones to spare. This guy? Yeah. When this animal shows you its teeth, it wants you to back away. It's like all of them, but you? Doesn't matter how many teeth this animal breaks, it always has new ones to spare. Okay, well, it's the other shark then. This animal hunts for birds among the limbs of trees. Again, this animal spends its life at sea but cannot breathe underwater. The clues repeated for multiple animals.
Aren't animals amazing? Some can do things that seem almost magical, and some seem to have super senses.
Whoa! Some animals can see wavelengths of light that humans cannot detect, such as infrared or ultraviolet wavelengths. Some have unusual eyes that allow them to see well for great distances, or to detect even the tiniest motion. Others can catch their prey without having to see at all, using echolocation or heat sensing techniques. We humans have to build machines to duplicate the super senses that many animals are born with. Yep. Humans do have to do that. Oh yeah, they got like infrared vision. Wasps. Many insects such as wasps and bees can see ultraviolet wavelengths of light, which are invisible to human eyes. We humans can see quote unquote ultraviolet light only by using special devices. Flowers have special markings visible only in ultraviolet light. Scientists think that these markings may guide insects to pollen, feeding the insects and fertilizing the plant. Huh. I did not know that flowers had ultraviolet markings. Humans have simple eyes, with one lens per eye, but many insects have compound eyes containing many lenslets. Dragonflies have tens of thousands of lenslets in each eye. This allows them to see fine details in all directions, but only in objects that are close. Compound eyes cannot change focus at different distances, the way our eyes can. Compound eyes can detect tiny changes in light, so insects see flickering caused by the smallest motions around them. Birds of prey, eagles, hawks, vultures, owls, and others have long-distance vision. They can see fine details at distances where people would see only a blur. This explains how birds of prey can zero in on a rabbit, mouse, or fish while soaring far above the ground. Yep. So yeah, that's kind of the gist of Microsoft Dangerous Creatures. I don't know how much more I want to stay in here. Harpy eagle. Oh, that's what you are. Okay. Razor sharp talons and a rush of beating wings. That's the first and last impression that a harpy eagle makes on its intended prey. These magnificent birds are the most powerful eagles in the world. They are also among the rarest. The few remaining harpy eagles live in dense tropical rainforests in Central and South America.
As well as hunting on land or in the air, many eagles have mastered fishing. From bald eagles in North America to fish eagles in Africa, this sport goes on around the world.
All right. Well, that's Microsoft Dangerous Creatures. Multimedia CD-ROM from 1994. What else do I have here? Microsoft Multimedia. I have dinosaurs installed as well as Microsoft Encarta 95. I want to like... Musical instruments didn't finish copying, so... Encarta 95, though... Just want to, like, open Encarta 95 and just like remember how it looks.
Let there be justice for all.
Oh yeah.
Let there be peace.
Sound card being weird.
One small step for man.
You don't understand. Willie was a salesman.
Say simply, very simply, with hope.
German reunification was before Encarta 95, but we can look it up if you want. It will probably list Pluto as a planet. Oh, I was, yeah, so I think I was using this, or I was looking through this a little bit, and I was in like the space exploration thing. Which is pretty close to Pluto as a planet. Let's take a look. Can I make this? There we go. Make that full screen. Okay. Oh, I should change this. Hang on. Just gotta change the Encarta 95. I'm assuming this was 1995. Solar system. All right, solar system. Oof. That is not the fastest. Major planets. We have a chart and table of the major yep, Pluto. There it is. So it's on there. 9 major planets are currently known. They are commonly divided into 2 groups: the inner planets, Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars. Earth with a lowercase e? Is that how that is supposed to be? And the outer planets, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto. The inner planets are small and composed primarily of rock and iron. The outer planets, except Pluto, are much larger and consist mainly of hydrogen, helium, and ice. Scroll wheel doesn't work in this program. Mercury is surprisingly dense. So sometimes... Oh, there's a video.
Our Earth is but one small part of a vast system of planets, satellites, asteroids, meteoroids, and comets that revolve around the Sun. 9 planets orbit the Sun and move in the same west to east direction. All of them, except the outermost, move in roughly the same plane. Mercury, then Venus, Earth, and Mars are small planets that are relatively close to the Sun. They are called terrestrial planets and consist chiefly of iron and rock. Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune are large gaseous planets. They probably contain little rock and iron, but are made up of hydrogen, helium, ammonia, and methane. Pluto, the farthest from the Sun, appears to be somewhat terrestrial, but is so small and distant, astronomers know little about it. Pluto's orbit is inclined relative to
Gassy
the orbits
planets.
of the other planets.
The 2D planets.
While the Earth has only one moon, most planets have several moons or satellites orbiting them. Asteroids are small, irregularly shaped fragments of rock that are located mostly in a circular belt between the orbits of Mars and Jupiter. Meteoroids are small chunks thought to be the result of asteroid collisions. Comets have a solid nucleus surrounded by a head or coma of dust particles and frozen gases. The characteristic comet shape comes from a long tail of dust and gas driven away from the coma by light and particles from the sun.
What does this button do? Oh, okay. do this. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. Planets in our solar system. We got some pictures. That's not a real picture. Pretty sure. Yeah. There was a thing in here. It's under gravity? Gravitational lens? No, no, no. Gravitation. Gravitational forces. Effects of rotation. Acceleration. No, there was a thing where... Or is orbit? Is it under orbit, maybe? Oops. Not... No, not that. Yeah, orbit interactivity here. So here's the moon, right? And you can like move it around. That's its speed and direction. And you can create like a, like I guess this is kind of like, well, that's not the actual orbit, but that's a orbit. So this was like mildly entertaining to play with when I was a kid. I do remember playing with this then. Because you could like make it crash, but it just bounces off. So that's interesting. Information. This is a simulation of the moon orbiting Earth. You can experiment with many different possible orbits. Drag the moon to a starting position. Drag the arrow to set the initial velocity of the moon. The longer the arrow, the greater the speed. Click on start to start the motion. Challenge. In an elliptical orbit, where is the speed greatest? Where is it the least? Try to make a circular orbit with a small radius. Try to make a circular orbit with a large radius. Produce an orbit that is not closed, one with a hyperbolic shape. Spent some time here too. It was just like, that's pretty good. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't work. Get real close and let's make this really big. And there's always the mind maze. There's always the mind maze. Is there a way that I can see all the interactivity things? I don't know. Atlas Media Gallery, maybe? Pictures, maps, animations, sounds, interactivities. Here we go. Oh, yeah, there was the fractal one. You can magnify a fractal. Which just, you know. You just zoom in forever. Until it doesn't anymore. Infinite complexity. It's kind of like the same thing. I think those are the same pictures too. Fractals in nature. And then you can draw trees. Is there stuff about foxes? Probably. I mean, we can look up foxes, sure. How do I get out of this? Okay. Fox. Oh, that's a drawing. Fox comes down on top of its prey. Fox jumps high. Red fox hunting. The red fox, a member of the dog family Canidae, is an agile, intelligent hunter. That's right, we are. When capturing small prey, such as mice, the fox pounces upon the intended victim from above in much the same manner as a cat. I have better fox pictures. Red fox. Red foxes tend to live near farmland, which provides them with good hunting ground and plenty of rodents, a staple of the fox's diet. Despite this tendency to live near civilization, the fox's keen senses and alertness keep it mostly inconspicuous to humans, who are potentially dangerous predators. As a result, the red fox has been immortalized in folklore and in Aesop's fables for its craftiness and cunning. I mean, a lot of this is true. I relate to a lot of this. I live near farmland. That's true. Despite the tendency to live near civilization, my keen senses and alertness keep me mostly inconspicuous to humans. That is also true. They are dangerous predators. Humans are dangerous. Other foxes, fennec fox. That's not a fennec fox. Oh yeah, it's an Arctic fox in summer. What are these boxes? I think these are supposed to be pictures and it's not working or something. I don't know. Vulps, and Grey Fox. Euros Scion? Is that how you say that? Ooh, Cinerio Argentius. What kind of videos are there? We have... Oh, the cheetah gets a video, but the foxes don't. Yeah, I think these are supposed to be things that they don't work though. Sounds. Accordion. There's a lot of articles with sounds. Office systems. Guy on the computer. Photocopiers, fax machines. Does that go down? No. I don't know where the sound is on this one. So it does have East Germany and West Germany, but that could just be like it's... Because this is 95, so this is definitely after that. Hubble Space Telescope. There's a video on that, apparently. Although I don't think all of this is working, because I think that's supposed to be a thing. There's 26,246 articles in here. Time. Click and drag on timeline or type in dates. What if we do like that? I didn't know you could filter it by... I don't think I ever knew this. Wait, 1997. This is Encarta 95. Okay. Place, regions, countries. Canada. There's 30 articles about Canada. Or have something to do with Canada. But not Canada itself. So... General information? Doesn't do anything. Okay. Traditional French song of Canada.
Un beau matin, j'ai rencontré. Un beau matin, j'ai rencontré. Rencontré Mine, rencontré Fine, rencontré Jacques et Jacqueline. Rencontré Germinette, celle qui vend des chopinettes. J'ai rencontré ma reine, celle que mon cœur aime. J'ai rencontré ma reine, celle que mon cœur aime.
Yeah, Wikipedia has a few more. It has a few more articles than Encarta 95, but it's also like 30 years since this. This is 30 years ago. You know? Very Canadian, yeah. Should we try the MindMaze? I'm gonna try the MindMaze. Let's get our mind mazed. Oh, hello? Okay. I've already been here. Enter your name if you have been here. Enter your name if you have never been to MindMaze before, or choose your name from the list. Yeah, I'm trying to choose my name from the list. Oh, I just gotta click on it and then oh, I see. Okay. Isn't there supposed to be music or something? There we go. Okay, area, choose an area of interest. What should we do? Let's just try all areas. And, okay. Alright, so the way that this works is we just go through a door. Or I guess a trapdoor. And we have to answer a question. I think there's gonna be a guy. Stop right there, strange one. I know that you have the power to undo this curse. I beg you, leave it alone. King Miser is suffocating this land with his insufferable penny pinching. Have you ever heard of a landless duke before? You're now looking at one. It's completely ridiculous. He's stifling the natural feudal economy. When I take over, I will give you bags of gold and a piece of land. Just don't answer this next riddle. Just don't answer this next riddle. Condensed form of atmospheric moisture consisting of small water droplets or tiny ice crystals. Well, I'm not supposed to answer this next riddle. Right? I answered it. Correct. 51 points added to your score. Oh, hello. Good, I lost the creep. Let me tell you why I hate the Duke. He's just so patronizing. Hello, Polly want a cracker, over and over and over. That's all I am to him. He doesn't care that I have a mind, that I have feelings. I'm probably twice as smart as he is. But does he ever ask me my opinion? Never. And why? Because I'm a bird, that's why. Well, he'll be sorry when I've broken his curse. What's the solution to this puzzle? Okay, so... one who visits some holy place with religious intent. Pilgrim. I mean, these are easy. This is level 1. What if we do like level 4? Greetings, stranger. Come closer. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. You're trying to break the curse. What is your motivation? Do you think that you'll be rewarded by the king? I promise that you won't be. And are you just full of good intentions? Good intentions are for the birds. Solve the puzzle if you want, but maybe you should be good to yourself this time. What does that mean? Okay, so now we're on like level 4, so let's see how hard this question is. Greek historian born in Megalopolis. I have no idea. Greek historian. Polybius. Yeah, I got it right. 220 points added to your score. Nice. You're a new face. If you've come to visit the royal court, I'm afraid you're in for a bit of a shock. We've been cursed, you see, so nothing's really as it should be. Still, if you'd like to have a seat, I should be able to start a fire, and we can settle down and wait for the higher-ups to break the curse and free us. Unless, of course, you could solve this puzzle. Alright, which direction should we go? Oh, we can look at these too. Would you like to see an article about life science? No. Would you like to see an article about geography? Sure. This is about a guy. I guess he did some expeditions. Okay. It's weird that I not minimized it, but like made it small. Alright, well, let's keep going this way. Let's try to just get closer to the door, I guess. American statesman, born February 25th, 1746 in Charleston, South Carolina, and educated at the University of Oxford. I don't know. I guess you can, like, look up. Is it John Adams? No, it's not John Adams. Sorry, that answer is incorrect. Please try again. I don't know. Nope. Okay, we got that wrong. Spanish explorer and soldier, navigator on the Amazon River, born in Trujillo. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Spanish explorer. Hey. Okay, so level 4 might be a little bit too hard. Let's try level 3. Okay, so this is the bird, says the same thing. Okay, now we're going this way. fertile agriculture lowland, Eastern Europe, in central and southeastern Hungary, and adjacent areas of northern Serbia, part of the Federation of Serbia and Montenegro, and western Romania. That was a complete guess. Complete guess. Oh my goodness, who are you? These puzzles I can't comprehend. Of us, this surely is the end. We can't possibly cope, so I certainly hope you're the best that the future can send. Okay. I think I want to go here, yeah? Because I'm facing, like, east. Oh no, that's where I came from. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, no, you're always facing north. I didn't see this door. American baseball player who first broke Babe Ruth's home run record. Born in Hibbing, Minnesota. Is Mickey Mantle? No. Ty Cobb. Okay. Oh, Roger Maris. Okay. American stage and film performer, most noted for his role in the motion picture The Jazz Singer. Al Jolson? Yeah. Oh. That Zorlok is at fault here, I tell you. I smell his filthy fingerprints all over this one. He and the Duke have been meeting behind closed doors a lot lately. I know their type. I apprenticed under Zorlok, you know. He said I had no talent. The old fool, I'll show him, if I have to blow up this entire castle to do it. And I may have to, if I can't solve these stupid riddles. Ah, okay. American choreographer, dancer, and teacher, the major and most influential figure in American modern dance for more than 50 years. I don't know. I have no idea. It is Martha. It's Martha Graham. Oh, that's a dead end. That's a string. That's a string nose. What? Let's go back. Let's go this way. American baseball player who retired with a lifetime batting average of .333 and a total of 744 stolen bases. Baseball player. That was a complete guess as well. Okay, you're also a jester. Oh, they say different things? He, hoo hoo, ha 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 ha. It amuses me greatly, this curse. How novel it can be broken by answering riddles, though the riddles are ridiculous, he. They can't be answered by anyone short of a prophet, he. Seriously, could anyone solve a riddle like this? Island, a territorial collectivity of France in the Mediterranean Sea. In the Mediterranean France. It's not Ibiza. As a scholar, you rank near the middle. I'm certain you can't play the fiddle. How strangely you're clad. You're clearly quite mad, but perhaps you could answer this riddle. Yes, perhaps. An American professional baseball player and manager who, in 3 trips overseas as manager of groups of players, introduced the game of baseball to Europe and Eastern Asia. There's a lot of baseball questions. I don't know how I'm guessing all of these. I am, though. Oh, hello. Can I get something for you? Perhaps a cup of hot tea or... Blast, stop it, Joseph. I'm so pathetic. I've had days and days by myself without work, and how do I spend it? Feeling awkward about not serving anyone. I'm bored by myself. Can you answer this riddle so I can get back to my job? Sure. American basketball player, 7-time consecutive winner of the National Basketball Association scoring title from 1960 to 1966, and the second all-time leading scorer in the NBA after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Wilt Chamberlain. I kinda knew that, but not really. Polly wants some help in lifting the evil time-space curse laid by the evil wizard Zorlok, who, conspiring with my master, the Duke, desires to upset the current balance of power, perhaps even kill the king and establish a new regime. Squawk, whistle. Polly wants... I don't really have to repeat that, do I? Answer this next riddle, and let's move on to another room before the Duke misses me. American scientist born in San Francisco and educated at the University of Chicago, who won the 1968 Nobel Prize in Physics for developing the liquid hydrogen bubble chamber, with which he found atomic particles produced by high-energy nuclear events. Oh, I don't know this, but I know what they're talking about. I don't know who did it though. Not Russell. No, not Sperry. Alvarez. Let's keep it physical science and technology. Let's see how I do in that category. American inventor and philanthropist who played a leading role in transforming photography from an inexpensive hobby, a few devotees into a relatively inexpensive and immensely popular pastime. I want to say it's Eastman, because Kodak, right? I'm just a servant, so I shouldn't complain, but it annoys me a bit that politics between people in power are making my life so difficult. Yes, tell me about it. I have no quarrel with any evil wizards, but here I am, stuck in this curse. And who do you think will have to clean up when it's all over? Me, of course. The king has talked about laying me off. Sometimes I almost wish he would. Oh well, it's a living. I wish I could figure out this puzzle and be a curse breaker like you. Almost like playing Jeopardy. It's not a... I'm not... Jeopardy, you're giving the question. In physics, usually gaseous state... Actually, kind of. Because this isn't the question. In physics, usually a gaseous state of matter in which a part or all of the atoms or molecules are dissociated to form ions, ionization. Plasma. You need 20,000 points. In electricity, the process of converting alternating current, AC, which flows back and forth in a circuit, to direct current, DC, which flows only in one direction. That is rectification. That one I know. Full bridge rectifier. Help, I was sentenced one night in the stocks for making fun of the size of the army. The 4 of them grabbed me and stuck me in here. Now, because of this curse, I'm missing the harvest. There's so much work to be done. I can't be lounging around in the stocks vacationing while my family toils. Please undo this. Please undo the curse so I can get back to my farm. All you must do is solve these riddles. Yep. Yep. Full bridge rectifier. Any group of chemical compounds made up of water molecules and 2 kinds of salts, one of which is usually aluminum sulfate, combined in definite proportions. Any group of chemical compounds made of water molecules. I took a guess because it said aluminum. Click on the stairs to go up and continue your quest. Okay. Chemical name for the organic group H2CCHCO, which occurs in acrylic acid and in the esters of the acid called acrylates, such as methyl acrylate. Is it just acrylic? Okay. I can just picture poor Joseph struggling to figure out how to break this curse and rescue me. He's so devoted. Of course, he couldn't possibly break the curse. I figured it out. To break the curse, one has to answer these riddles, which are mostly about the future. You'd have to be a soothsayer to answer them. I mean, could you solve a riddle like this? Yes. One of the most important astronomical instruments, consisting of a telescope fixed to a horizontal axis so as to resolve the plane of the meridian. That would be... I don't know. Consisting of a telescope fixed to a horizontal axis. Not that. Transit instrument? Okay, whatever. Third division of the Paleozoic era in the geologic timescale, spanning an interval of 35 million years from about 430 million to 395 million years ago. I don't know which period that is. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. Program that studied the world's deep ocean floors by drilling into their sediments and the underlying crust. Deep sea drilling. Oh, wow. Do you like my attendants? They are small but loyal. I think it's so much more elegant to have one's train carried close to the ground. I say we're anxious to get back to the throne room. Do you suppose you could solve these riddles so that we could leave? Term applied to organic polymeric materials, those consisting of giant organic molecules that are plastic, that is, they can be formed into desired shapes through extrusion, molding, casting, or spinning. I mean, plastics. That are plastic. These are called plastics. No. Halt, who goes there? Indeed, who goes anywhere with this dreaded curse on us? These things always happen on my watch. I've been trapped here now for so long that, well, I guess it's not my place to complain. If you can solve this lousy puzzle and get out of the room, be my guest. Colorless, volatile, mobile, free-flowing liquid with an irritating odor. I don't... no. Largest steamship in the world in the second half of the 19th century. I don't know. Not that one. It's the Great Eastern. Last division of the Paleozoic era of the geologic timescale, spanning an interval of 55 million years from 280 million to 225 million years ago. I don't know. The Cambrian period. No. Permian period. Formerly called carbolic acid, aromatic organic compound, C6H50H. Like, I don't know the chemical formulas for things. Phenyl. In nuclear physics, an electrostatic machine for the generation of extremely high voltages. Van de Graaff generator. Going in the wrong direction. One of the most important of astronomical instruments consisting of a telescope. Oh, we had this question already. It was a transit instrument? Yeah. Judging by your clothes, I have to think you're not from around here. The stores in the local villages don't sell anything like that. I know, because we have to buy our clothes off the rack. We're nobles, but the king doesn't hire a tailor for us. You should see how the duke dresses. It's pathetic, really. Anyway, since you're not from around here, maybe this little puzzle I'm hearing makes sense to you. Device for the production of a beam of high-speed electrons. Device for the high-speed electrons. Crooks. It's not that. It is a Crookes tube. That was out of the left channel. That was weird. Okay. The average citizen. Excellent. As your king, I'd like to ask, how am I doing? Are your taxes low enough? Do I kiss enough babies? I don't think kings need to do that. Anyways, have I cut royal spending enough? Do I keep you informed? Do you feel safe in your home? Well, if you cannot answer those questions, perhaps you can solve this next puzzle. Oops. Guess we're going this way. An Italian-American physicist and Nobel laureate known for achieving the first controlled nuclear reaction. First controlled. Enrico Fermi. I think he's the king. He can do whatever he wants. So it appeared that I am not the only one whisked away from my home and dumped in this dreaded rat-infested hole. From your garb, I must believe you have come from a very foreign land indeed. Well, fear not. I know for a fact that the curses of these simpletons have no lasting power. And look, no one has been killed by snakes or stricken with a rotting disease. It makes me laugh. Solve the puzzle, friend, and let us leave this place. Common name for ethanoic acid, a colorless liquid with a sharp, irritating odor and sour taste. Common... not citric. Is it nitric? No. Acetic. Massive, opaque mineral composed of antimony trisulfide and crystallizing in the orthorhombic system. I don't know. What are some of the other... performing arts? Let's try performing arts. Let's see what kind of questions we get there. American actor and theater manager, best known for his portrayal of the lead role in William Shakespeare's Hamlet, and who is generally considered one of the finest tragic actors of the American stage. Well, it's not Alec Guinness. Booth. James Earl Jones. Oh, yeah, so I was already actually wearing the cat suit. It was just under the hoodie, so you actually took it off. I can put it back on. Here, let's... it's a little confusing, I know. Here, I will... the black cat suit, and then... let's just take that off. There we go. I've been thinking about, like, maybe I should, instead of making it like, so the way it works right now is you can toggle a piece of clothing, but I've been thinking about maybe just making a certain sets of outfits that you can put me in, essentially. I think that makes a little bit more sense, but I gotta redo, like, my whole my whole channel points rewards thing, and that's kind of a pain, so I haven't done it yet. And then I also got to come up with, like, okay, so what do I want the outfits to be, you know? Maybe it wouldn't be that hard, but yeah. But so right now it's just set up so, like, if you were to redeem the black catsuit again now, it would take it off because I'm already wearing it. So it's a toggle. American film actor noted especially for his westerns. Gary Cooper. I didn't really know, but it seemed likely. I don't think so. The hood doesn't actually work on for streaming on the how do I put this? It would take a lot of work to get the hood working for my VTuber avatar. It's the same, like, my VTuber avatar is my same model as my VR chat avatar, but my VR chat avatar doesn't take advantage of a lot of the face tracking stuff because I don't have face tracking in VR. So that's why I'm able to have the hood there. I would have to, like, really work on the hood to make it work for all of the different blend shapes and everything. So unfortunately, yeah, that's probably not going to happen. I have something that's close though. If we go here, I could put on the this isn't part of any of the redeems, but I can just manually put on the gas mask. So, professional name of Gladys Marie Smith, American actor and motion picture producer known as America's Sweetheart. Who is Joan Crawford? No, not Joan Crawford. Mary Pickford. American playwright, composer, producer, and actor famous for his debonair, fast-paced style as a song and dance man for his lively musicals, which set the trend on Broadway in the 1920s. I don't know 1920s Broadway. I'll just start guessing. French composer, highly influential in 20th century music. All right, good. Swedish actor, born in Stockholm and educated at the Royal Dramatic Theatre School, Stockholm. Marlene Dietrich was German, I think. Ingrid Bergman? Yeah, okay. German-American composer and violinist, one of the most important figures in 20th century music and an influential teacher. This one I don't know at all. Yeah. Leading Soviet composer of the mid-20th century. That was a complete guess. American tap and ballet dancer, choreographer, actor, and director known for his work in film musicals. Gene Kelly? Yeah. Oh, is it a dead end? That was all a dead end. Cool. Okay. American country singer and songwriter born in Georgiana, Alabama. I don't know. Hank Williams. Sure. Let's keep going this way. American actor and singer of German descent. American choreographer and stage and film director admired for his work in Broadway musicals. No. I was like, Fred Astaire is the only name I recognized on that list, so. Italian-born American soprano, one of the most renowned coloraturas of all time. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've just been like, if I'm not sure, I've just been like, okay, looking at the answers, I'm like, that one? Professional name of Ferdinand Joseph Lamenth, American pianist and seminal jazz figure. Who is Jelly Roll Morton? Wait, what? Oh. American composer whose technical innovations and freedom of imagination anticipated much of 20th century music and inspired younger musicians. I don't know. Pete Seeger? That was not right. Who was it? Charles E. Ives? American tenor, saxophonist, and composer, considered the leading practitioner of freeform jazz in the 1960s. John Coltrane. That one I knew. There's a trapdoor there. American librettist who helped raise American musical comedy to true musical theater. Andrew Lloyd Webber? Andrew... He wouldn't be a sir, though, would he? Hammerstein. Yeah. Not really. I'm not really a history buff. The jazz thing, the Coltrane thing is just because I'm a musician, and it's not like I know a lot about jazz, but if you know a little bit about jazz, you know about Coltrane. American comedian remembered particularly for his prominent nose. Who had a prominent... Sylvester Stallone's not a comedian. George Burns, Billy Wilder, Jimmy Durante. Jimmy Durante, right? Yeah, he had a big nose. Professional name of René Chomet. French film director, producer, and writer, born in Paris. That one I don't know either. I don't know why I chose that one. That doesn't seem right at all. René Clair. Italian composer and violinist whose style of playing became the basis for the violin technique of the 18th and 19th centuries, and whose chamber music compositions were far-reaching in their influence. I don't recognize any of these names. Nope. German composer, one of the most influential and celebrated composers of his era. Wow. Okay, I was thinking of it Bach, but that wasn't Johann Sebastian. That was somebody else. That's why I took a second guess. Gamba failed. Yeah. Professional name of Eugene Blau, American conductor, born in Budapest, Hungary. I don't know. Eugene Ormandy. German composer and conductor, a leading composer for the modern orchestra, and a master of composing for the human voice. German composer. No. Richard Strauss, okay. British ballet dancer, born in Reigate, Surrey, England, and named Margaret Hookham. I don't know. I look a bit menacing. Yeah, it's not part of the actual redeem, but I do have it on my model just in case I want to use it. Piece of unaccompanied vocal music for at least 3 voices, usually male. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. It's obviously not a fugue. It's not that either. Okay. American jazz musician, one of the most influential figures in the history of jazz. Louis Armstrong. American composer who had a profound influence on avant-garde music and dance. Sting. Sting's not American though. John Cage. Yeah. American film director who established a new standard for motion picture production. A new standard. Billy Wilder, maybe? Yeah. Akira Kurosawa is not American. Michael Eisner, no. I think it's Billy Wilder. No, it's not. D.W. Griffith, maybe. Yeah. Alright, Will, thanks for hanging out. I think I'm almost done too. It's like almost midnight, and I'm playing MindMaze. Congratulations, you have a new award. What is the award? Oh. I got an award. No, cancel. My father told me not to go to Europe. He said it was a land of uneducated rogues. I ignored him. He said it was a long and arduous journey. I did not listen. If he had told me Europe was full of tightwad kings and evil curses, then I would have stayed in China. He just doesn't understand me. I, on the other hand, do not understand these riddles. Okay. Repertory Theatre Company and the auditorium in which the company performs in Dublin, Ireland. In Dublin. No. No, is it Abbey Theatre? It is Abbey Theatre. Czech composer, a leading European composer of the 19th century and the foremost representative of the Czech National School in composition. Czech composer. Yeah. I'm thinking of like switching up my my stream schedule just because I don't know, just to change it a little bit. I'm not sure. American film director who established a new standard for motion picture production. Well, we had this question already, so D.W. Griffith. Russian-American pianist, one of the most well-known concert artists of the 20th century. Russian-American... Chopin? No, that's not Russian. Theodore Vladimir... Yeah. I doubt it. Tuesday. American film director and producer, noted for his sophisticated comedies, born in Palermo, Italy. Sophisticated comedies. Is it DeMille? No. Doesn't sound like a... Frank Capra. No, I don't think Tuesday. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out when, because I always feel like I like right now I actually feel pretty good as far as like I could keep going streaming. But like getting over that hump of like actually starting the stream is like I'm so sleepy after I eat Sunday night. I'm just like, oh, now I gotta stream, and then I start streaming and then it's fine, but yeah, it's a thing. Okay, so let's go this way. A dance and musical form, both in slow triple meter. Tango. No. I don't know these other words. What was it? Oh, okay. American librettists who helped raise American musical comedy to true musical theater. We had this already, and it was Hammerstein. American stage and motion picture director and novelist. So you can kind of rule out the Sir. Anything with Sir, like Sir David Lean, these are... They're probably British then. Oh. German composer whose work served as a bridge between Baroque and early classical styles. So that's probably Bach? No. I don't know. Because Bach was the only name I recognized. I'm like, oh, that's probably Bach then, but it's not. No. Georg Philipp Tillman. American tap and ballet dancer, choreographer, actor, and director known for his work in musicals. We've had this question before, too. With Gene Kelly. I should switch it up by a different category. Art, language, and literature? I don't know. Form of dramatic writing and production featuring poetry, music, and dance, popular in 17th century England, especially in court circles. I don't know. Mask. Colombian short story writer and novelist born in Iraq, okay, and initially trained in journalism. I don't think I'm going to be very good at this category. This music sounds like a game show theme. That was a complete guess. French novelist, essayist, and dramatist, regarded as one of the finest philosophical writers of modern France. No. Yeah, I'm not very good at this category. Go back to physical science and technology, although it was a lot of like chemical stuff. Let's go to level 2. Branch of mathematics in which a theory of differences between successive pairs of numbers in a sequence is developed. A theory of differences? I don't know. Finite differences. Okay, I guess. In engineering, a device or combination of devices for automatic control of a mechanism or a source of power or energy. No. Servo mechanism, I guess, yeah. From 1970 to 1980, the joint name of Mount Wilson Observatory and Palomar Observatory, two astronomical observatories in Southern California. Hale Observatories? That sounds right. Yeah. Mineral composed of iron sulfide, the most common sulfide mineral. I wasn't 100% sure on that one, but... Danish astronomer who made precise, comprehensive astronomical measurements of the solar system and more than 700 stars. Brahe, I think... Kepler went to live with Brahe. Yeah. Field of engineering and applied physics dealing with the design and application of devices, usually electronic circuits, the operation of which depends on the flow of electrons for the generation, transmission, reception, and storage of information. Electronics? That's just electronics? Name applied to any craft having twin hulls. It's not a moped, a snowmobile, or a ferry, so I guess that's a catamaran. General term for a jet propulsion device propelled by the expulsion of gases generated in a combustion chamber. Jet propulsion. It's a rocket? I don't know if that's jet propulsion. Okay, whatever. Triple star system, also called Rigel Kent in the constellation Centaurus. Alpha Centauri is a triple star system. I know that. I've been there in Elite Dangerous. Electrostatic dry printing process for the reproduction of images or documents, widely employed in commerce and industry in copying machines, office systems. Xerox. In general usage, the term applied collectively to all types of cutting instruments. Cutlery, I guess? Click on the stairs to go up. Okay, I've gone up. I think I'm going to call the stream there. Thanks for watching, everyone. It was kind of a weird stream. We played like 2 hours of action Supercross, and then we did some multimedia. But, I don't know. I had a good chill time. I was enjoying it. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. And, yeah, I just, you know what? Give me a second here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I will be back. I will for sure be back next Sunday night. I think, I don't know. I think I'm gonna give it some real thought this coming week about like when I want to stream. So if there is gonna be a different stream time, It will be in addition to Sunday night. I'm not going to cancel Sunday night. And then maybe we'll see if we can transition over to the new time. I don't know if there is even going to be a new time, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. But anyways, everybody have a good night, and I'm gonna go to bed, and yeah. See you later.